Hell's this mood at night, crafting lies and intentions to hide. You're praying for peace, yet you breed hate. Play caught in the web that you create. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, your curse release in April 1686. Excuses you hide behind, using love as your disguise. Crystals are wanted to satiate the spells to keep the mask in place. The rose is up and guilt is found. The stake is set and you are bound. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, the curse release in April 1686. Excuses you hide behind, using love as your disguise. Crystals and water to satiate the spells to keep the mask in place. The ruse is up and guilt is found. The stake is set and you are bound. Burn, you fucking witch. Burn, you evil bitch. Burn, your screams bring peace. Burn, the curse release in April 1686.
Yo, Survival Viper, with the resub. Thank you so much, dude. You do not have to do that. I fucking love you, brother. I'm still trying to get this started
turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his face. it pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Rally weed is his favorite porn. Rally weed is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Yo, what up, y'all? Alright. So now that I'm actually here, Viper, dude. Viper, bro. Thank you so much for that resub. Don't have to do that. I love you, brother. You're so awesome. Thank you so much for the support. Hahaha.
Prisoner and architect, warden of self-disrespect, freedom, can't find it here, open doors of my fear, days pass, repeating songs, but here I don't belong, shadows.
Sorry, we have a new office configuration. Hard to get my voice. Alright. Okay. Okay. We should be better now. Sorry, we have a new configuration of like the setup with the game room, and it's easier for her to hear my voice in her office. Which I do have to be cognizant of that because of the my voice can't be heard on her work phone calls. So I've really been toning down the volume of everything, and I've been quieter. I still have to, I guess, mess with the volume of like the music and stuff like that. Get everything dialed to where are you able to hear me better now? Especially in comparison to the music, it looks like on the audio mixer, it looks like it's looking a lot better.
Survival Viper said, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Alright. I can hear you now. So I just needed to turn the music down. That way you guys can hear me over the music better. Speaking of that, relating to the music, next month there's a new album.
Survival Viper
it's not completely a 100%
said,
new album.
I can hear your AI reading my messages loud LOL.
Hear that loud. Alright. Turn that down then. Come on. Alright. We should be a lot better now. Alright, yeah, we should be a lot better now. Sorry, dude. I've been tweaking with things. We got the new monitors and
Survival
stuff.
Viper
So
said, Alright, looks like you got it all good now.
why is it on that monitor now too? That is not my primary monitor. Why is this doing this? Oh, switch to my not my primary. See, it should be picking up my other monitor. I don't know why it's not. Let me check something. Because I have the game open on another monitor, which is also my primary. Let me see if this works. Aha! There we go. There we go. There it is. Okay. Alright, and thank you for your help, dude. Thank you so much. I've been messing with the settings. So basically, a few weeks ago, I switched to Windows 11, and then I had some issues with OBS. We had to do the sound differently for the race videos. So the race videos actually lately, and it's kind of cool, the race videos on YouTube, the full race replays have actually been with the audio from just the sim, and hasn't had my audio from like Discord, my microphone, the music, any other program other than iRacing, and OBS has been glitching for me ever since I went to Windows 11. But then on top of that, I also got new monitors, and that's been everything's been fucky with that too. I have five pretty cheap 27-inch monitors. I've got the two 27-inch monitors on the desk, and I've got three that are now, instead of having three on the desk and having to move the sim rig up to the desk each time I want to race or drive, now I've got my monitor mount set up directly on the rig with the monitor mount as close to the back of the wheelbase as possible. So the monitors mounted on top of that, I lowered them down so like the middle monitor is basically sitting almost directly on top of the wheelbase. But the triples kind of wrap around, so that way like the monitors are right there as close to me as possible, right there behind the wheel, so I'm able to run like the highest FOV that I can with it still looking, you know, proper in front of me as far as the field of view. And I've been freaking loving it. Took advantage of an early Black Friday sale. And honestly, speaking about that sub that you gave, Um, thank you so much for that support. I can honestly tell you guys that thank you to everything that all of y'all have done here on the stream. Um, the cost of the monitors was about 50% funded by the what I had made from the channel. So all of the support that you guys have given, I was able to cover half the cost of the monitors with everything, with all the support that you guys have given me. So thank you so much. And as I've told you guys before, I reinvest everything into the channel, and it's been freaking, like, this new setup is badass. Thank you all so much, and I'm hoping that the quality of the content on stream, I'm hoping that it improves. Being able to actually see what's going on around me has made at least the driving aspect of it feel so much better. And it's been so much more fun on the triple screens, and I'm really looking forward to next year. Because that's the thing, like right now our racing schedule has started to calm down more for the winter. A lot less league races are going on. So we're kind of like getting, well, the lull has already started, but it's just gonna continue to get more of a lull until we start really putting a heavy focus into getting ready for next year. Where is that? There it is. Just trying to find that mining node. My eyes are not working super great. Yesterday, Thursday wasn't super great either, but Thursday wasn't. On Thursday, I thought Thursday was a more active day than normal, but then, oh my god, Friday sucked. Like, I thought Thursday was rough, and then yesterday was just awful. I didn't have, like, we're good. I didn't have a grand mal seizure, but yesterday I was just like, I spent a lot of yesterday just feeling like I was out of it, and I don't even remember what I did half of the day yesterday. I don't remember half of the day. What I do remember is I remember that I had a fucking migraine, and I remember there being multiple times where I was getting really annoyed because I was having like muscle spasms in my face and my eyelids and stuff. So I know I specifically remember that I was getting really irritable about shit, being able to feel shit that I couldn't control. But then also I know that my head fucking hurt. But I remember laying down, but yeah. I remember that I played WoW at some point yesterday too. Yeah. But now today, I feel like there was a lot of tension yesterday, because like ever since I woke up, I've been feeling like you know, like the day after, had a lot of muscle cramps and stuff like that, where like your muscles feel like stressed out or sore due to like the day before having like really bad muscle cramps and spasms. So like your muscles are real sore, like you were pushing yourself and working out extra hard. So your muscles are all like fucking tensed and cramped up and sore and fucking hurting. I feel that, except I didn't fucking work out yesterday. Other than having like the epileptic activity yesterday, like I yeah. I know there's more mining and urban nodes up north, but I was in the process of going south. I'll come back and get those on my way back up. I'm using the old world flying just because the newer flying doesn't, like, there's no profession related perks for the old expansions or specialization points, so you don't shit. Accidentally double clicked. So you don't regain vigor points, the energy that's used for your flying, you don't regain those when you mine an herb in like the old world content. If I remember correctly, you do in current content, so it's a lot easier to like land, mine an herb, something, take off, and you know, keep your vigor points up enough to where you don't have to worry about it. Um, my allergies are also fucking me. Viper, if you're still there, dude, I hope you're doing good. You said you're at work. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully, work is going good. We're just kind of chilling today. I might do some practice a little bit later. Um, we've got a fixed setup tour modified race tomorrow morning, and then I think our next race is Monday night with an open setup tour mod race and a fixed setup tour mod race, and a fixed setup Gen 4 race. So 3 races Monday evening. And I think since Tuesday nights are already done for the year, Wednesday nights are done for the year. At least as far as the leagues that run those nights. Not fine, jeez. We don't have a race Thursday of this coming week. I think Sunday. So pretty much, like, going into this week, like, I have a race tomorrow morning. I have 3 races Monday evening. And then my next race would be Sunday. So, yeah. Like, we're looking at a fairly light schedule racing-wise. Which also right now there's only one series that I'm racing and it's open setup right now. For the winter. But as we get closer to finding out what the schedule is going to be for next year, because once we get, it'll probably be once we get the preliminary schedules. Because I do know during week 13, when we actually get the official schedule, that's going to be a week that T-Dubs has entirely off of work, so I'm not actually going to be doing a lot of streaming and racing that week, but usually sometime early on or towards the end of the week, right before that, we get the preliminary schedule, is what they're kind of looking at for the schedule, and usually from there it doesn't change much unless, like, last minute there's a problem with a track or something like that, and you know, or a track that's on this preliminary schedule that was supposed to release, you know, gets held back or whatever, from the update due to them finding some kind of problem. But I mean, other than that, like, usually when you look at the preliminary schedule is a pretty good indicator. Also, whatever wins the votes. Because sometimes in the forums you'll see where the community votes on the next schedule for the next season for certain series, and usually whatever schedule wins the vote ends up being the schedule. So, like, a week or two before, if you go look in the forums and you see, like, whatever schedule has the most votes, it's usually a pretty decent indicator of that might be the schedule or something very similar, or maybe, like, they use that schedule but only like 1 or 2 weeks is different. Which that would be the first week of December, so as we get towards, basically this week is going to be chill, but after we get past Thanksgiving week, it's probably going to be, I don't know, we'll see. Because I want to get time in World of Warcraft, but at the same time, I need to get time back behind, you know, I need to get basically seat time again. And start working on building setups and stuff. Because I feel like if I take a break for too long, I start to lose. A little bit. Just get kind of rusty. But it's nice to take breaks too. So, like, I kind of want, you know, as the schedule loosens up, I kind of like the idea of, you know, getting a little bit of a break, but at the same time, I need to at least stay mentally focused and sharp enough, and still get enough seat time to stay warmed up. Heck, fuck. real fucking stiff today. Oh, I think I know why that other audio line that had everything on it was... There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear game audio too. And it should be still the same level as it was a little while ago. There we go. Even though there's not really a lot of game audio going on right now. Holy shit. Forgot how many mining and urban nodes pop up in these canyons. I don't know if I'm gonna go in the cave. Pretty sure I've already got enough. Especially for what I'm doing here. Because I think I've already got... Oh, there it is. I was looking on the wrong side of the cave. Without the canyon. I think I've already got pretty much most of what I need. Especially when it comes to the copper. I'll have to check. But I don't know about for, I'll have to check though.
Adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shortly.
Because I don't know about with like blacksmithing and stuff like that either. Because I don't remember if I need any for blacksmithing, or if my blacksmithing is already higher than that. So I'm just kind of herbing some anyways. Even though I should probably also do some of the mining with those characters too. Oh shit, I accidentally hit the button to get out of flight form. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, where did all the mining and urban nodes go? Not doing the ones in the cave. Not that overly concerned with farming in all the little nooks and crannies. Okay, let's go back into Orgrimmar and see what we can. Oh, it's because the instant. That's why I was on my druid. I forgot, yeah. Just instantly switching to flight form.
Have a good one.
Rather than having to cast to get on a mount. That's exactly why right there. It's faster to farm on the druid. Alright, let me see here. Jewel crafting. Okay, where's my jewel crafting at? Not even 105. Okay, so Ring of Twilight Shadows is what I should be making. Trying to get to 110. The level 110. More shadow gems. Oh, shadow gems are rare from copper ore. I need to be doing tin ore. Alright. Okay, so I need to take the druid to go farm tin. Which, if we're in an area that's going to give us tin, we're also going to get more copper as well. Probably going to have to stock back up on some copper, because I don't remember if my blacksmithing has to be level 2. So I might as well check that as well. Actually, I can check right now. Blacksmithing. Yep, it's level 1. Well, at least I know. But yeah, hope everybody is having a good day. The weather is actually not too bad here. It did get kind of chilly, but not too bad. I mean, it dropped down into the 40s last night, so I mean, it wasn't like, you know, not clearly, obviously not freezing, because it didn't drop below freezing, but it cooled off a little bit, considering during the day it was in the, you know, like last week it was in the 80s. We hit like 90 one day. And then all of a sudden, for it to now be in like the 40s, it's supposed to be like 60 today. But yeah, from what it looked like on the weather, looks like we're now actually going into like a week of it cooling down. But still, I mean, if it's sunny and 60 degrees, you ain't got much to complain about on that one. That's, quite honestly, that's fucking nice ass weather. But yeah, I'll have to look at points again over in the Yesteryear Racing League. Because I forgot to do that earlier. The owner of the league said something about the guy that got Rookie of the Year also got 3rd place in the championship. But when I looked at it, he was 2nd, and I got 3rd. So, like, it made me think, like, what position am I in then? Did I get dropped to 4th, or did I get bumped up to 2nd? I was gonna check before I started streaming today, but then I forgot. Oh, the eNASCAR champion getting his $100,000 check. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, those guys are on a completely different level, man. Those guys that go for, like, those fucking world championships in iRacing. Leagues. Yesteryear. Seasons. Yeah, I know, it's showing that Scott got 2nd and I got 3rd. Huh. Huh. Okay, so on December 10th is when we're gonna find out what they're gonna start releasing the schedule. They release the schedule like 1 week, in 1 week intervals. So like on December 10th, they're gonna, on December 10th, they're gonna announce the first race. And I think they announce one race each day. But like, so they'll announce 1 week of racing, and then like the next day they'll announce what the second week is. Did I say weekly intervals? I meant daily interval. That daily intervals of like the weeks of racing, whatever. You guys know what I'm trying. You guys know what I'm trying to say. My words are hard. Words are hard, brain power non-existent. Completely. Or overly existent. Because technically... Technically it's activity that's going on that should not be going on. And electrical impulses being sent that shouldn't be sent, which would mean technically overactive rather than underactive. But yeah, I'm so excited for racing next year. I'll have to show you guys. I moved the rig to another part of the room, so it's at a different angle than the last time I posted in Discord. But I think where it's at now is where it's gonna stay. Because I think we got it set up exactly the way we want it for now. Other than the fact that cable management is still god awful. But I would need to get like custom, like certain length cables for everything. For the monitors and everything in order to route the cables the way that I would want to. Because there's no... With the current length of the cables, there's no really clean way to do it other than just have cables like hanging everywhere. But yeah, other than cable management being garbage on the rig right now, we've got it put in like a great spot. I'm thinking that maybe honestly the next upgrade might be like just those bezel free kits that, you know, allow you to kind of put those pieces, you know, in between the monitors to kind of make it so it blurs out the bezel on the sides of the monitors. It's just that's so minor. I haven't been having any problems with it, and it's been so much better than the single screen that it, like, yeah, it feels so different driving in the rig now, especially with it not having to be pushed up to the desk, like not having to move that each day. Just being able to walk over to the rig, like I click, because I'm using that Display Magician program, so basically I've got the monitor configurations saved in profiles in Display Magician. So when I want to go over to the rig, I click a button on my desktop, and that shortcut like automatically launches the that profile for Display Magician, and that profile is set up to where the triples on the rig are on their own profile, and then the double monitors on the desktop are on their own profile. So basically, if I switch to my desktop configuration, then it disconnects or it disables the triples. Versus also when I click the shortcut to enable the triples, the profile for the triples, it automatically disconnects both monitors on the or automatically disables both monitors on the desktop. Hold on. Alright. Spam phone call. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, with the rig. Yeah, it just makes it so I've got those buttons on the desktop, those shortcuts on the desktop, and it switches between profiles that like disables certain monitors. So basically, pretty much with the click of a button. I've also got like a switch where two of my monitors, one on the rig and one on the desktop, since I only have 4 ports on my video card. All 5 monitors can't be plugged in, so basically like one of my desktop monitors and one of my monitors on the triples are set up to like a switch, so I can switch between signals. So basically what I have to do to get ready to go get in the sim rig is I click the shortcut that's on my desktop to enable the triples, and then click the button that's on the switch and move my mouse and keyboard and headset over to the rig with me, and that's it. And I sit down in the rig and I'm ready to go, and it feels awesome. I've heard of other people saying they have like completely different, they have like their rig set up with its own computer and stuff like that, and it's like, man, that sounds fancy. I don't have a need for that. It sounds awesome, but it sounds fancier than I need. Having the one computer doing both is fine. I freaking love being able to just click like 2 buttons and then take my mouse and keyboard with me over to the rig. And it's like, bam, we're ready to race. Instead of having to like move everything around on my desk, move the mouse keyboard, slide the entire fucking rig over to the desk, get everything lined up, move that big screen TV from further back on my desk right up to the edge of my desk, make sure the TV is lined up with the rig, make sure that I put the rig in the right spot, make sure I'm nice and comfortable in the rig compared to where the TV is. But then obviously once I move the rig back and I put my office chair up at the desk, I have to move the fucking TV back. Like instead of all that, now it's simple. 2 buttons, then take my mouse and keyboard over across the room to the rig. Actually, it's not really across the room. It's like halfway across the room. The game room isn't very big. It's about, if I remember correctly, I think the game room where we have both the computers set up and both the gaming PCs set up and the sim rig is about it's a decent sized room, but it's not really that super big. I want to say, if I remember correctly, it's like 8 or 10 feet wide by like 20 feet long. So I mean, it's a decent sized room because it's like a 200 square foot room, but like it's not like our living room or anything. This is like it's actually technically a bedroom. And we've got both the gaming PCs set up on corner desks on one end of the room, so like my corner desk and then her corner desk, they're like butted up against each other, so we took 2 corner desks, put them together to form like a big U-shaped desk, and that's where we've got our gaming PCs, so we can sit right next to each other whenever we're gaming together. And then on a desk over along the side of the room, we've got the big screen TV set up. The sim rig takes up a lot of space now that I have the triples mounted to the rig. Holy shit. Unless you have like a monitor mount for triples and you have triples like mounted on a monitor mount, you don't really fully like realize how big that is unless you've seen it or had one. It's insane. We have to have the sim rig at an angle because it like would take up like so much of the room to where you wouldn't be able to walk past it. So we had to move everything around, turn it to like an angle, and even then you still don't even have you have like a 4-foot wide path to walk past one of the monitors. We've had to be really cautious about smacking into it. We've got it in probably the best position it can be in. We've been thinking about remodeling the living room, which is her office, because it's larger than this room. Because that room needs to be remodeled, so we're thinking about like maybe at some point remodeling that room, turning that into the game room, because that room is like twice the size or maybe not twice the size, but like 1.5 times the size. So the sim rig could literally be positioned like right in the middle of one side of the room and have like plenty of space to like walk around it. And then the other half of the room could be where the corner desks and stuff are placed. That would be a much better setup. But right now we're still in the process of there ain't shit for remodeling that's going on inside the house other than the water damage from the storms. And that's one thing, is like when we remodel the living room, that side of the room where the rig would have to go is also a side that has water damage in the ceiling and shit like that. Those storms that we got really did a number. But it is what it is. We're just being patient. Because we had already been working with the insurance company and, you know, construction company and stuff like that, so, you know, it's a process. We had gotten some really bad storms earlier this year, with like baseball up to like softball size hail, and like really bad hailstorms. I know there's a garden center not too far away, only like 10 minutes away, and they had hundreds of thousands of dollars of damage, and lost product because greenhouses were smashed, plants were destroyed. They got hit really hard. But the area that we were in when we got hit by the same shit that hit the garden center that was only 10 minutes away. But man, there was like everybody around here, like the next couple of weeks after that, I saw various construction companies and roofing contractors and insurance adjusters and shit on like every fucking roof in the neighborhood. It was bad. So we're just waiting to see how our deal works. So yeah. think I got enough of this shit. I was supposed to go to another area because I'm not supposed to be farming just copper. Alright, well. We stocked back up on copper. But yeah, just, well, kind of like the title of the stream, honestly, today we're just kind of chilling. I probably should jump in a remix or something like that, but yeah. I keep on wanting to jump in a remix, but like at the same time I keep on, like, I also want to jump in the beta. I also want to work on my professions in retail. But yeah. Yeah, let's see. Can we find some tin? Well, I'm also gonna find herbs too, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Because honestly, I don't know what herbs are going to be popular when we get to, because whenever housing comes out. By the way, is that on the beta right now? Do we know what materials are going to be used for what? For the dyes? I should probably check that out. Anybody know if the dyes are on the beta for housing items? Because I was wanting to check to see how that was going to work. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Still seeing a lot of copper. Lot of copper. I'm gonna go north here because I know get up here we're gonna find tin.
Waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't
There
be
it is.
real. I cannot believe that it's over now. Close my eyes again.
Oh, there's got to be tin up here.
For one last glimpse of peace. Waking up. End of a dream.
Or more copper. That works.
Ending this scene. I dream no more.
Hey, tin.
This was so perfect. I could not see the flaws.
There we go, finally.
The end approached me so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light. Waking up. End of a dream. Open eyes.
Oh,
Ending this scene. I dream no more.
so, um, uh,
Waking up. End of a dream. Open eyes. Ending this scene. I dream
see.
no more. I dream no
I've not done anything in the beta yet. You guys are seeing me get in the beta for the first time. I just, it's, that question is like eating at me. I don't want to create a character. Please let me copy. Yep. Basically, you know how you get away with you know, not having any problems when it comes to that retrieving Valataths and no. Let's see. Copy account data. Copy key bindings. copy this character, because this is my shaman. And then where's my... This one's my inscriptionist. Okay. So even the location that I was in is copied too. So like this character is a house for you. Hell yeah. Yep. Yep. I know I've already got these. Okay. Yep. I understand. Got it. Choose my... I think it's this one. I don't remember. I don't remember which ones I need to do. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know. I just clicked on a bunch of shit. Because we're just gonna do this.
Tattoo. Said.
AI Racing
Thank you so
TV
much
ranked.
for the raid.
Thank you so
AI
much for
Racing
that
ranked
raid.
with your one awesome viewers.
How are
Tattoo.
y'all doing? I hope you guys are having a
Said.
good day.
Go check out AI Racing TV ranked at https://twitch.tv/AI Racing TV ranked where they last streamed iRacing.
I wish I could just get my fucking everything that I had on retail copied over. Hope you guys are having a good day. What am I looking for? Ghost Wolf. Put that there. Okay, so, a house for you. So, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out what I need to do, or if they have the dies in the beta yet, or not.
Who you be seen?
Okay. That's not where I was supposed to go. Okay, so it says take the portal to Razorwind Shores. There it is. All right. So this is the Horde neighborhood.
Welcome, friend. Are you looking to join our community? Spread the good word. Talk to Rafa. Her crew will spruce up your space in no time. Just step back and let them work their magic.
Okay. Oh.
What are you looking for? Be safe.
Okay. So you can't do that quest yet.
For the people. Well, this place has much to offer. Let's see what we can find for you. And if you can't find what you want, or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
Alrighty then. So fly around and take a look.
The soil here is rich, and the waters are pure. They nourish our community and make life abundant.
This does look pretty cool.
See that pyre out there? Its ever-burning flame sheds light on our every ceremony and celebration.
Huh. Interesting.
These bluffs shelter the springs below. Both the water and soil are rich in minerals and boast restorative properties.
Some more beaches.
The desert blooms. Our shamans say much of the isle is newly born. Like our community, both are just starting to grow.
Okay. Forest. Okay, I like this.
The windward side of the isle. These trees were the first to glimpse the Horde's sails as they arrived on Kalimdor.
Okay. Think I've got an idea.
All manner of goods and materials pass through these docks. We share what we take and give back in equal measure.
So this is to acquire a house. Looks like somebody already was there. Somebody might already be there. Let's see. This is a crop? Yeah. Alright, it looks nice and quiet. We'll skip that, we'll look
Good
at it when it's
energy
live.
here on this plot. It suits you. Can't wait to see what you make of it.
About your house here. Teleport to your house using this button. I would probably rotate the house so the front door is actually facing like the direction that you walk up from the road, but Maybe.
This house just needs a little love. If the clutter bothers you, pick it up and tuck it away in your house chest. This house has good bones under all the mess. But if you miss the clutter, you can still find it in your house chest. Ah, the house is looking much more tidy. The dust will soon settle. Are you ready to decorate? I can't wait to see what you do with the space. Check your house chest for inspiration. Then, haul out whatever speaks to you and set it how you like.
Okay, wait. This one. This is what I meant. There we go. Stormwind. What the fuck? See it, I don't see the forge now. Doors. Yeah, all. Get the Stormwind full. Just type forge. I would rather have this for a forge than Stormwind.
Listen to the floors, the walls, and the ceiling. They will tell you what to place and where.
Scribe's desk, workbench. Oh man, we have an alchemy table, drafting table. Okay, so there's nothing about alchemy or a chemist. actually liked the chandelier. Very simple.
Looks like you're on your way to becoming a master interior designer.
Oh,
I'll
you
leave
can't
you
interact
to
with the
it.
desk, okay. Alright. So you go back out.
If I were you, I'd seek out the vendors in the common. They sell all sorts of decor for your home.
So take a look at the common area.
You come get the voodoo.
So they've got a bunch. So just visit each of the merchants. Dye station. Okay, so purple. So like the lilac right here. Purple dye pigment. Orange dye pigment.
Your gold is welcome here. Shorel Aran, do not loiter. Keep your wits about you. What do you seek? Hold your head high.
So I just don't have the dye. Okay,
I
so
have one-of-a-kind items. Stay the course. Choose wisely. We will have justice.
I have exactly what you need.
My goods are exquisite.
alrighty then.
What do you need? Come back with more.
So let me take a look at my alchemy then. Um, hmm. It was just classic that I needed to learn. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. So... Okay. So, Dragon Isles, Dragon Isles... Okay. So, Hawk and Bloom, Dragon Isles... Vigil's Torch from Shadowlands... Zenithid from Zandalari... Aetheril from Lead Talador... Yep, from Pandaria... Twilight Jasmine... Cataclysm... Anna Thistle from Outland... King's Blood Classic... It's from Wrath... Malcolm... Argent... Okay. Alright, so I just need to... I don't need the actual pigments or inks. I just need a lot of fucking herbs. Yeah.
You might also want to speak with the last architect. They have connections the others don't.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I got the information I need. That's the information I needed right there. So I don't need the pigments in the bank. I just need the herbs. I need a lot of fucking herbs. Okay. That's good to know. Oh. Okay, so it's good to know that it's just gonna be herbs. I was really expecting it to be more complicated than I was expecting to have to collect a whole bunch of like herbs and then like see what I was thinking they were gonna do is I thought the dyes were gonna be made by alchemists, but I thought that we were gonna have to collect herbs mill them to turn them into pigment on our inscriptionists, and then use those pigments to make the inks on our inscriptionists, and then after making the inks on our inscriptionists, then switch over to our alchemists and take the ink and mix that with whatever to actually create the dye. Because when they said that the dyes were going to be made by inscriptionists and alchemists, I thought that it was going to be like a combination of the two. And I didn't think it was just going to be classic. I thought it was going to be like, I thought there was going to be specific dyes from certain expansions, so I thought we were going to have everything leveled all the way up. So I did way more work than I needed to. And I don't know how I did not see that herb. So, looks like I'm just gonna be farming the shit out of a lot of stuff. I mean, probably leveling professions in the meantime. Because, I mean, honestly, that comes out on, like, December 10th or whatever. So it'd still be a good idea to be doing a bunch of farming right now. Because I forgot housing early access is coming sooner rather than later. Alright, hell yeah. Herb and ore right next to each other, hell yeah. Alright, so that's good to know that that's how the dyes are gonna work. Cause I hadn't gotten onto I heard about it, but I hadn't gotten onto the beta yet to check to see how that was gonna work. And I wanted to before I wasted a bunch of time making a whole bunch of pigments, and I'm glad I did. Even though I did level my inscription and alchemy up through every expansion. I'm not completely through Dragon Isles and Kazalgar, but those are much slower progress. at the same time, just flying around, mining and herbing while listening to music is pretty relaxing, though. There it is. Fucking hate about this zone. So many like low-hanging trees. Trees with a lot of low-hanging branches. Oh, there it is. Of course. I landed like right where the spider that was in stealth was. Alright, so let me go back to Orgrimmar and see if that was like enough. Change flight styles so we can fly back there faster. Grab these while we're here. We're flying over anyways, so might as well.
Turbine Energy said, Druid Tattoo.
Yo, what's going on, Turbine Energy? Yep, we're just gonna head back to Orgrimmar. Yeah, we are, well, I jumped on the beta to find out about the die crafting system. I figured that out, so
just
now...
trying to collect achievements on where winds meet.
Okay. So now that I know how that works...
Turbine Energy said, you'll be prepared for when it's live.
Yeah, I jumped back over onto live. Shit. This character doesn't have jewel crafting. I need to go to the bank first. Yeah, the system for die crafting is actually super easy. I thought it was gonna be hard. Like they said that only alchemists and inscriptionists will be able to craft dies. So when I heard them say that, like in my mind, I thought, based off how complicated crafting is right now, I was like, oh, what that means is inscriptionists are gonna mill the herbs to create the pigments, and then they're probably gonna have to create ink from those pigments, and I assume that that Blizzard would say the inks are basically like concentrated So then you have to send the inks over to a alchemist to then have them mixed into like dye, or paint or whatever. But no, apparently the dye system is just if you have an inscriptionist or an alchemist, they can make the dyes, and all you need is certain herbs. So essentially, instead of milling the herbs and creating pigments to make the colors, it's literally just straight up like certain herbs make certain colors. So I was like, oh, okay. Like all I need is just a shit ton of herbs. I don't need to like make fucking 4 different things from 2 different characters. Makes it way simpler than I was thinking it was gonna be, but I was overthinking it because I was thinking that, hey, with how their professions are working the last 2 expansions, this is probably gonna be some convoluted, overcomplicated process that I'm gonna have to be ready for. And also turns out it was in the classic section when I looked at it of the professions, which basically like looks like I didn't have to level all my professions. I just had to level classic, like up to 300, and that was it. So leveling like all of my like leveling all of alchemy and all of inscription through every single expansion was completely unneeded. But hey, at least I leveled through all the expansions. Now, if they ever make it so housing decorations for those professions are a thing, like with I know like with leatherworking is be getting housing decorations. Those are gonna still be expansion specific.
Go forth to victory.
All right. So our jewel crafting at 107. Still need to make following a guide on how to do this the cheapest way possible, which I guess is kind of subjective because I'm not buying the materials. I did not get much tin. Oh, come on. Give me shadow gems. No, give me shadow gems. No, shadow gems. Son of a bitch. Dude, Blizzard, I fucking hate you so much. So I need another shadow gem. Or no, 2 more shadow gems. Fuck me. Never mind.
What do you need?
I deviated from what the guide said based off the materials that I had. Since I'm not spending a bunch of gold on all the materials. Heavy stone statue. Should be the it says. Yeah. Use these to level all the way up to 120. Well, it probably turns yellow at that point. Yep. Okay.
Look hard. Strength.
so that's the next one. Just look at shit that I have the materials. Just look at the shit that I have materials for. I only have 12 bronze settings. Okay. Let's see.
What
Anything else we can learn?
farewell?
Get to... Let's get us up to 135.
Greetings.
See what we can get.
Go forth to victory.
Say golden dragon ring. I don't know if. Yeah, no. Let's look back at classic now. It makes some delicate copper wire, I think. But right now at this level we should be right here. For this and a necklace. So we need more bronze settings. Okay, so this character we need. Alright. Okay, is there a banker in? This is the bank. Because the other building next to it's the
Hey, how you doing?
the fuck, goddamn words. The inn. Okay, so in this section I'm gonna put the reagents. Let's see, is there reagents in here that I do not need in here? Anything that I don't need that's jewel crafting specific. Not see. No. Okay. God damn it. gonna prospect a bunch of fucking ore. Okay, that got more of those gems that I needed. Okay, I don't want to blow all of the stuff. I don't want to use Mythorium. Because I know I'm going to need them for other things. Yeah, no, I'm staying in here. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Okay, so on the Druid, we're gonna... take a look at farming. So we want to farm... 10. Okay, let me see.
Turbine Energy.
Oh, apparently all around hills
said,
are at foothills.
Do you think Giant would love you more if he knew you were Torin?
No, he's seen. I gotta go towards Undercity. He's seen. Cause my my. Oh well, I guess no. Cause my hunter that I ran. When he gave me shit about running Hunter before, it was because I ran Hunter in the Thursday night raid team. But the Hunter that I was running in the Thursday night raid team was a High Mountain Tauren.
Turbine Energy.
So maybe he was
said,
salty. Maybe he was salty that my one Tauren was the one that I played in the not his raid team.
Turbine Energy said, maybe LOL.
Because I know he gave me shit about that at one point. Obviously jokingly. Like, obviously. So the specialization perks that you can get for like your mining and herbing that allow you to mine an herb while mounted and stuff like that. And also like how you can gain vigor back so easily. Those are only for like the expansions since they had completely changed the way professions worked in like Dragon Isles, so we don't get the ability to have that in classic areas. So farming in classic areas, you still gotta switch like light types back and be like, alright, cool, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I need a lot of tin. But also, if I can grab herbs, I'm gonna grab herbs as well. My pathing is going to be awful here. It's hitting anything and everything I see pop up on my map. But also, I feel like Chio would be upset that my Tauren is a druid instead of a warrior though. I think it would have to be a Tauren warrior. And then I can make Chio proud. And I want to jump in Remix as well, but there's just so much shit to do. I could jump back into the beta, I could jump into Remix, I can keep on farming shit to level professions and be ready to make a bunch of gold. Let's see. Dude, for the life of me, I could not see the herbs. My brain was doing a thing. Hey, silver. Alright. Still gotta stay up here because there's a lot of stuff up here. The shit is already spawning in behind me. Is nobody else farming in this zone? It. I'm good with that though. Oh, there it is. I do have to probably get more copper so I can make some more bronze. Where the fuck? There it is.
He's always wanting more.
Yeah, these are a lot of tin veins. I found, like, I saw silver as well. I'm gonna need some more copper. Yeah, I feel like since the dyes are so easy to create, I think that market's gonna get flooded really fast. So that's gonna be unfortunate. But if I can like already have enough herbs to where like the second that that update goes live, like on December 10th or whatever the fuck it is, or whatever day the Tuesday is the update comes out on, something. I don't remember. No, not December 10th. 7th? No, something. I don't know. December. If I could already have enough herbs, then like as soon as the update goes live, I could log in and immediately start crafting hundreds of dye. Maybe even thousands if I've really got that much saved up. And then I could just flood the guild bank with a bunch of dye, and then maybe the auction house. Make as much gold as possible, give away as much dye as possible to everybody in the guild, make as much gold as possible in the auction house off dye the second it releases. And then probably be mostly done with pumping it into the auction house until the prices stabilize. Because it's going to be incredibly easy to make, at least from what it looks like on the beta. And anybody that's got herbs from like different expansions and stuff, anybody that's got herbs saved up. Say, where the fuck is it? It was blending in with the trees and the enemies, and but yeah, basically anybody that's got thousands of herbs saved up gonna be like in a perfect situation. So I'm not really gathering herbs right now because I have to. I'm gathering herbs right now just so I have a bunch of extra herbs saved up and ready to go. I do need to do something with a lot of the ore. Which that'll be fine. Because I do know that my warband bank is getting over full. I need to buy more tabs, but I kind of drained all my gold. I spent millions of gold buying WoW tokens from the auction house for millions of gold to redeem those WoW tokens for BattleNet balance. So I can assure you guys that the Heroic Edition pre-order of the Midnight expansion and also the purchasing of the auction house mount that got put back in the store, all of that was purchased from BattleNet balance due to using in-game gold to buy millions of gold worth of WoW tokens. Solely because of like this kind of grinding right here. Like this kind of grinding right here, I grinded like this to millions of gold. But now I've got very, very little gold on pretty much every character. I'll save back up and I'll buy more Warband bank slots. Also, there will be the buying of transmog slots as well, like transmog outfit slots, which I'm probably not gonna buy a whole lot of at first, just because I don't know. I don't see how much I'm gonna be like setting a bunch of outfits and switching back and forth between a bunch of outfits. I'm not. Usually I just set one thing I like and stick with it. Fairly simple. Got a decent amount of tin. We've got almost 110. I don't have like any fucking copper though. That'll be easy to fix. Oh shit. Okay, it's break time. Alright. No, I'm good. I gotta go to break. I gotta go let the dogs outside. Go take a piss. I will, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes here.
Stick around, no, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst for doubling this hurt. You have reserved your spot in Cocatus. Morse mayor and man of us two is. No, I won't stick around. No, this cannot stand. This I can't bear to witness. I wish you nothing but the fucking worst for doubling this hurt. standing there, a spark in your eyes. But I'm trying to fight it, I'm not one for goodbyes. My heart's racing fast, it's a dangerous game. But I don't want the fire, I don't want the blame. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. Every laugh that we share pulls me deeper inside. But I'm holding back tears, trying hard to abide. I build up these walls, but they're crumbling down. With every sweet moment, I'm losing my crown. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. I wish I could breathe without feeling this way. But your smile's a magnet, drawing me to stay. I'm torn between safety and risking it all. In this game of love, will I rise or will I fall? So here's my confession, I'm fighting the tide. But with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide. Falling in love, it's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe it's time to open that door. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. Falling in love.
Alright, we're back. Okay, that's actually a little bit quieter than I expected. Okay. I think we're good there. That's good? Good. I'm not... Well, since I'm a druid, I can... Fine. Forgot, since I'm a druid, we have freaking aquatic form. Another thing I have to do is we have to go get some copper, which won't be too hard. We'll just go into the next zone, right here. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Dude, I swear I'm going blind.
Every step I take feels heavy with regret. Haunted by the moments that I
Not even going to the right tree.
We were once invincible. Now we're standing still. Chasing after echoes against our will. We rise just to watch it break. Through the tears and heartache, every choice we make.
Yeah, best advice I can give you guys on that one is don't get old.
When we had it all, now we're just a memory in this rise.
Don't have eye problems.
So I'll keep on walking through this endless night, searching for the pieces of a fading light. In this bittersweet journey, I hear the call of love that once was ours in the rise and fall.
Where is it? There it is. I want more copper. Still getting tin. As we go north, it should start transitioning back to copper as we get closer to the lower level zones. That way I want more. Not gonna turn down herbs, but mainly a mining trip here. Hey, copper. We found copper. Good. As much of this shit as we can. When we get up close to the Undercity, we're just gonna take the portal to Org. And I need to stop like doubling back on myself here. We're just gonna get these and then we're gonna go north as we head back towards Undercity, and we'll just zigzag back and forth across the zone as we move north. Back over to the east. Further to the north. Collect this group of nodes here. I'll get those other nodes in a second. I don't want to get too far north on the eastern side of the map. Catch up on the western side of the map. Okay. So collect these as we move back to the east. As we complete our like zigzag pattern across the zone. not missing anything from him, so because all the things add-on would show that I'm missing something from him. Mainly just ignoring the rares for right now. I mean, the rares that I was killing, I didn't. The gear isn't really selling. When I was trying to sell everything for transmog purposes. Most of the prices that I had set were super cheap too. But like a lot of the low level stuff, I guess a lot of people just have. We have gotten a good amount of stuff here. Once we get back to town, we'll check. Well, I have my bags open. I just wasn't paying attention to how much of each material we have. Oh, shit, that disappeared. Did it phase, or did somebody gather it just recently? Looks like it probably phased. Yeah. We're able to start casting it. Okay, cool. Gonna get sent to our mail. Important thing on that, guys, is if you can at least start you can get to it and at least start trying to gather it before it phases. Because then when you complete the cast on trying to gather it, if it phases out while you're gathering it, then you'll get a you'll get it in the mail. If it's a phasing issue. If it just disappears because somebody else already tapped it, then that's kind of more of a you missed it kind of thing. Okay. We didn't really get a ton of copper, but I don't think we're really needing too much copper if I remember correctly. Ah, shit. Maybe because of my blacksmithing. I don't remember. Alright, a Blinktron. Did we get anything good? Get anything good? 50 silver. 50. Nope. I was hoping for like something that would sell for like 2,000 gold or something. Okay. And I do need to switch over to my character that has enchanting. Because I forgot that I need to disenchant all that stuff that's in the bank there. Oh wait, yeah, I got a banker right here, I forgot. I have like no reagents. That's right, I could probably take any enchanting mats out of here. Let's see, enchanting mats. It's for enchanting. Just going through and giving it a quick look here. Yeah, not seeing anything right off the bat other than what I already got. I'm gonna take another copy of that. Actually, I'm gonna move my disenchanting button down here too. We'll swap the abilities around for right now, and then I'll fix them. I should probably get something like TSM again, because I had TSM at one point in time. Do I have classic enchanting? Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, that's all like way higher than I actually am. Alright. So now for this character, I'm just gonna deposit all reagents for this character's professions in here. Okay, so I'm gonna put those potions on my shaman. Log out for a second. Switch to the bank alt. Well, one of the two. My characters used to have a lot more before I fucking sold everything. So a lot of that stuff is fine. This stuff can be sold. And those need to go over to the shaman. Check to see what's all in here. Alright, there we go. So all that shit's cleaned up more now. Time to go back to the auction house. Sells better at a vendor than we're clearly not putting in the auction house. Considering that people had it in for like these low numbers earlier in November, I don't think it's gonna sell for that. But compared to these guys that are putting them in for like 10,000, if somebody will buy them at that price, that's good. Yeah, it's not going in for that much. Wait on that. know what sounds good right now? Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sounds fucking amazing right now. Talking with our buddy about the restaurants that we have here. We have a few really good Mexican places, but we've also got a really good Italian place, like small family-owned places. Probably create more than 5 of these.
Just to become strangers again. Build it up just to tear it all down. A foundation made of sand. I open up and your blood runs cold. Another extra to hide behind. A light switch flip back and forth.
Okay, cool. Learned a new potion recipe there.
Say you love and I'll catch your door. What's the point of a journey? My vision was just blurry. Then that day and night we were one. It was you and I against the other. Inconsolable and dying inside. Building up walls and twisting the knife. All the memories fading away. All the time we shared just to become strangers again. All the memories fading away. My vision was just blurry. Then that day in May we were done. It was you and I against the other. Inconsolable and building a life inside.
Okay, cooldown remaining 3 hours and 59 minutes. Alright, we're done on that then. Alright. I need to make some other random potions though. What are some cheap potions that we can make? That's gonna be cheap right there. Alright, let's go get some vials.
You'll find no better in the city.
We're gonna want to make more of those. see. Yeah, we've got just over 1,000 gold. So we're starting to run low. It's all good though. Now we've got a good amount of alchemical solution. Okay, hold on. I gotta go. Sorry. Tear started barking. There was thought somebody was outside, but no. There was stray dogs in the back of the property, so he was starting to bark at them. Okay, so. We've already used as many herbs as we can for that. Okay, blacksmithing. I've not done like anything on this character apparently. Don't need that button there, don't need that button there, don't need that, don't need that, that. have them backwards. Okay, there we go. Alright. So... Oh, I need my, I need to put my Dollar and Hearthstone on there too. Although, I don't know if this character's been deletion content. I'll take care of that later on. Dollar and Hearthstone, and also I like using Cosmic Hearthstone instead of the regular one. Because the Cosmic Hearthstone is badass. Blacksmithing trainer. Okay. What level is my blacksmith? 1. Level up doing those. It's 5. I guess these sharpening stones and stuff are still going to be better. Okay, so the relics turn green. Yeah, okay, so they're going to, I'm going to out-level those really quick. Got the level 25. Okay, rough grinding stone. It says do that all the way up until, on this guide it says 65. And then the next thing would be a coarse sharpening stone from 65 to 75. 60. All right. Next thing, horse sharpening stone. Should get us to 75 pretty quickly. Oh, 75, not 70. Oh boy. Starting to take a little while now. There we go. Okay, 75 to 90 coarse grinding stone. We're trying to get up to 90. Go. Okay, so the music stopped. Yep. So runed copper belt. We need copper bars for that. See how much we have. It looks like we're gonna out-level copper really quick though, because as soon as we make those belts, then we're done with copper. Specifically make 4 of them. Okay, so we need to make 7 more belts. There we go. This should make the exact number that we need. And then we'll see when it comes to the jewel crafting. We're almost there. One more. There we go. Make those last 7 belts. So next after that, silver skeleton key. Silver bars. It says between 5 and 7, so I'm going to start with 5 and then we'll go one by one after that. Here's to hoping that we get a level each time. Even though I should have probably made more silver bars because I figured I'd probably need it at some point. Okay, so I need 30 bronze bars. And then also 75 bronze bars. So it's 2 bars. And I need 105 as well. How many bronze bars does it say in general for everything? Okay, so I need to do 90, tin, 90 copper. This part isn't too bad. It's not the most riveting content, but unfortunately, like when you're trying to do profession shit, you kind of just have to sit there and craft. So it's kind of what we're doing right now, is we're just kind of sitting and crafting. after we get done with 90 tin, we're gonna have to do 90 copper, and then we'll be able to make all the bronze. So past the point of needing silver bars. This will give us all the bronze bars we need. Because we're going to need 35 green dye, 105 heavy stone, which I'm pretty sure we already have 105 heavy stone. 230 iron bars, 50 steel bars. Now we're just making the 90 copper bars. And then we can do 90 smelt bronze to get 108 bronze bars. Absolutely fucking exhausted, man. Oh shit, tomorrow we're supposed to get thunderstorms. Uh-oh. May produce hail. Alright, well, shit. Well, it'll be in the afternoon and evening. Our only race we have tomorrow is in the morning. So we might have to end stream earlier than normal tomorrow. We'll have to see. I don't know. We'll just play that by ear. I mean, not really anything we can do about it. Stop the storms. Now 90 of these. Almost done. And there it is. Okay, so now back to blacksmithing. What did it say we were doing? Rough bronze leggings. 5 of these, I think it said. And then rough bronze shoulders. 15 of those. And heavy grinding stone, 35 heavy grinding stones. After that, I'm using the WoW Professions website. Following their leveling guide. Okay, so heavy grinding stone. Says we could also do that one up to 150 too. So we'll see. Give me to 145. You can do it, come on. Please level me. Please level me. Just one more level. One more level, come on. You can do it. There it is, sweet. Alright. Okay, so... So 145 patterned bronze bracers. another scam phone call. I fucking hate them assholes. Yeah, we're gonna continue doing that to 155. So 6 more. Alright, so the next thing, green iron leggings. So, iron leggings. So I need 10 green dye. Let's go get the 10 green dye from leatherworking or tailoring vendor, which will be like right in here. Supplies, green dye, 10. There we go. Wait, no. I'm gonna go over here where the trainers are. I don't know why I flew in there. Green iron leggings. I need to make iron bars first. Okay, how much iron do I need? 80. Shit, the next part will require 150. The part after that will require 50 steel bars. Well, fuck, I need to get a lot more iron. God.
Thoughts like a storm, they come and they go, a flickering flame in the twilight's glow. We could have had it all. constant daydream that haunts my mind. A sweet illusion that I cannot find. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time.
Looking at it, I think I know where I'm gonna go.
All the moments we shared, they linger and ache. A heart full of hope, but it's starting to break all over again. I'm tethered to the shadows of what could have been in this silent longing. I wear my own
Dude, my neck fucking hurts.
sin. I wear my own sin. All the limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper.
Pinch nerves suck.
Again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. It's like I died a second time.
The
It's
iron
like I
lighting.
died a second time. It's like I died a second time. In the twilight, where shadows blend.
Iron bracers, 25 of them. That's why I need 150 iron bars. Okay. So before we do that,
It whispers a haunting thrill. Mars may die in the silence I
let me jump back over to my jewel crafter because I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of gear that I should probably put in the warband bank. And then I'll do that on the warrior if I still have room. Running into shit. Yeah, that's all my crafting materials. Deposit rates. Okay, in the warband bank,
a breath I take in the stillness, my heart will break. Yet in the struggle, I learn to be more than a whisper. I am set
Don't be a stranger.
so I do have to log on to my enter.
dance with the darkness. I rise and fall. In the echoes of night, I find my way. Embracing the shadows, come what may. Come what may.
forgot my enchanters in comparison.
My story I understand. In the dance of life, I'll never sway. For in every ending, there's a new day.
Okay, there we go. Now we're just gonna disenchant the stuff. Really wish there was like a mass disenchant button. There we go. Oh no. I will go back to Death Knight. In there. I'll get back on my... Okay, so it says I need 90 mithril bars. Don't know if I have those. So Might as well do some mining and herbing while we're on our way. Yeah, see, there's some iron here. Back to that other flight style. Let's see if we can find... Where in the fuck? There it is. Being able to visually see anything is not my strong suit, apparently. We're already finding a decent bit of iron because each of the mining nodes we've found so far are iron, and that's exactly what we need, so yeah, we're not going down into right now. A little bit further south before we go over. Oh, hey, gold. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm glad we're getting iron. Alright, I'm not Houdini. I am really glad that I found a bunch of iron nodes on my way down there. I forgot that they made the Southern Barrens its own zone. So basically all the materials in the Southern Barrens are higher level materials. I was really expecting to still find tin down there. Skipping. The only thing underneath where I am right now is a dungeon. Not doing that dungeon. Yeah, I'm not going under there. I'm not. Nope. I'm not gonna play around in the entire zone that's underwater. What I saw, this zone was the best zone for farming iron. What I saw, this node has iron like fucking everywhere. So far, it has not been wrong. Also, a lot of herbs here too. Not having lunch finding herbs very well today. Where does it? Alright, guess it just doesn't have a start or an end.
Vacant heart I couldn't hide. I just closed my eyes to escape this endless night. Time stood still, the clock unwound. In the silence I was drowned. Every breath a heavy sigh as I let the memories fly. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all
there it is.
I hear is the rhythmic sound of my teardrops falling down. Memories like ghosts in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. With every tear a story told. In this silence I feel so cold, counting moments one by one as the shadows blend with the sun. In the echoes I find my peace, in the chaos I seek release. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence.
So we're not just getting iron here, we're also getting some herbs as well, which is not bad. We're gonna need herbs as well. Maybe not for leveling right now, because we already leveled through on our professions, but
If I could
establish how to fight for him. I instinctually hit the fucking button. The hotkey that I have for it. Because of mining dismounting me. Like, I'm so ready to hit the button. As I'm finishing mining and everything. Oh man.
I saw you in a dream many years ago. I remember that smile that pierced through the darkness of my life. Shadows fade, illuminate the frozen wasteland of my heart begins to thaw. Reborn from ashes, the phoenix blooms. It was you. I've been waiting for. It was you. I've been searching for. It was you. I saw you in a dream many years ago. I remember that warmth that pierced through the coldness and gave life. Seasons change, rejuvenate. The frozen wasteland of my heart is now gone. Reborn from ashes, the phoenix blooms. It was you. I've been waiting for. It was you. I've been searching for. It was you. In another life we must have known. So comfortable and right, a sense of coming home. The final puzzle piece falling into place. A feeling deep inside, two souls so intertwined. It was you. I've been waiting for. It was you.
Gotten a decent amount of iron, I feel like, already.
It was you.
Oh, I didn't even really notice that we came across a little bit of mithril too. I wasn't even fucking paying attention.
It was you. I've been
Okay.
searching for.
The guide that I read said that flying around the northern part can especially give a lot. So let's do a loop around the northern part of the map here. I mean, it already doesn't seem bad.
In a world of colors, I only see black and white. Every road I wander felt like a long fight.
Seems to me like there's a good amount of
A beacon
ore
of
up here.
hope, my guiding star. In a world of
Big like everywhere I go, I'm finding more ore.
else are subpar. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. Footsteps echo like shadows in the night. A path laid before me, my guiding light. Heartbeats racing, fear starts to fade. With every decision,
And I'm fucking
a
up.
promise is made. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the
I'm
truth
not
runs
flying.
deep. In my
Fucking piece of
eyes,
shit.
this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave.
Okay, where is it? There it is.
One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this
Okay, where is this herb? There it is.
One broken heart,
I don't know why I'm having so much trouble seeing the herbs.
no turning back, just me and you. This one choice is my dream coming true. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this
So many herbs.
one broken heart, one in a grave.
Wrong one. Let's see. Got 107 iron ore. What it looks like for blacksmithing. 230. Plus the 50 for steel bars. Alright, come this way. So I need 280 iron, and I'm at 117. Maybe not, because I already used some. Can you just let me land on? Specialties.
In the dark of night, when the world feels cold, I look up to the sky where your light unfolds. A shimmering glow in the vast deep abyss. My North Star, my guide. You're the reason I fly. Oh, North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll find my way. In your brilliance I will stay. Forever shining, never far away. In my heart you are my North Star. When the winds of doubt start to howl and scream, I'll chase your light like a distant dream. Through the storms and trials, you'll never fade. In your gentle
We're at 128 now on coal. Not coal, but iron.
Oh, North Star,
We'll have to get coal as well.
home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll find my way. In your brilliance I will stay. Forever shining, never far away. In my heart you are my North Star. Oh, North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam. With your light I'll find
There it is.
my way.
God damn, I
In
cannot
your
fucking see
brilliance
shit.
I will stay. Forever shining, never far away. In my heart you are my North Star. Oh, North Star, lead me home.
38. So I have an hour before lunch. Sorry, I had to yawn. Getting fucking tired.
Times, they change, as thoughts remain, longing for days far gone away, still frame my mind, open your eyes, live here, live now, addict, power down. 13 crimes of lead and this scene is over. It's your actions that pulled the trigger. Confrontation, you took till I'm run away. You never wanted my soul for eternity. Do I not matter just even a little bit? Priorities, compassion, the root of it. You could never pay loyalty anyways. A parasitic infection took me from no thoughts. Just acts, respect, you lack that choice.
Just say, like, looking around the rocks for the ore.
Place, new sights, still waste your life. Respect, it fades. This is the way. 13 crimes of lead and this scene is over. It's your actions that pulled the trigger. Confrontation, you took till I'm run away. You never wanted my soul for eternity. Do I not matter just even a little bit? Priorities, compassion, the root of it. You could never pay loyalty anyways. A parasitic infection took me from me.
169 silver. Yeah, even like right now I can feel just really kind of fucking out of it. Just kind of like so hard to focus right now. Don't really feel like I'm here. It's there it is. We're gonna keep going though. I can do it well if I can do. If I can power forward when we're racing, then I can power forward when we're just mining and herbing. Oh, my fucking eye is twitching.
Close my eyes again.
have 177 ore.
Ending this scene, ending this scene. I dream no more. This was so perfect. I could not see the flaws, the cracks, the end approaching so fast. I cannot believe that it's over now. I was blinded by the light.
I was trying to look down from above to see if I can find
End of a dream.
the herb I was gonna swoop in and get.
Open eyes. Ending this scene. Ending this scene. I dream no more.
So, iron ore,
End of a dream.
more iron ore.
Open eyes. Ending this scene. I dream.
Oh, that's not an herb node. What the fuck am I doing? It wasn't even glowing. I'm just sitting there like.
I dream no more.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs for just a second. We're still here. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Standing up and stretching. Drinking some water. Hope you guys are having a good day. Alright, we're just standing up getting a stretch. Okay, I think we're good now. Got up and stretched our legs for a minute. I don't know, I feel like part of the reason why I've been kind of out of it is this is not a great time of year for me. Couple of years ago, my grandmother passed away on Thanksgiving Day, and then the following year after that, the day after Thanksgiving, was when I got the letter in the mail with the final decision from the state to revoke my driver's license due to the epilepsy. So it's like one of those situations where two years in a row, 2 years in a row, Thanksgiving week just felt like a kick in the fucking just felt like I got kicked in the balls fucking two years in a row on Thanksgiving, and I don't know. Same year that my grandmother passed away on Thanksgiving, I found out that my step-grandfather passed away on Christmas Eve the same year, so I don't know, I'm just... I'm tired. Usually not super big on holidays anyways, but something extra about the last couple of years just has me, like, now this time of year is approaching, especially considering we're moving into the week of Thanksgiving here, you know, the holidays haven't even started yet, and I'm ready for the holidays to be over. Which direction were we? Yeah, we were going counterclockwise. This tattoo, he turns left. I don't know what it is, but the herbs today are just I'm getting a lot of devils, spells of devil. Just that was easy to look the herbs have been incredibly difficult for me to see lately. Apparently, I got attacked by Lions or something. I must have gone into Lions territory. I did not know that. We're not hitting as many of the urban nodes now. So we are very, very close to having what we need.
Each breath that I take, I'm shedding the fear, the echoes of no fade, the path's becoming clear. Is this what I've missed? How could I have known? To some a small step, for me a giant leap. I'm breaking the chains, stepping into the breeze, leaving behind all my worries. Like an eagle, I'll soar and I'll fly. I'm alive.
Not gathering it quite as fast as we want, but
I'm breaking the chains, stepping into the breeze, leaving behind all my worries.
we're getting
Like
it.
an eagle, I'll soar and I'll fly. I'm alive. I'm breaking the chains, stepping into the breeze, leaving behind all my worries. Like an eagle, I'll soar and I'll fly. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive.
See all the shit that we haven't collected from the ore nodes. Right there. See all the blacksmithing stuff that we've never earned the appearances for.
The sunset glows so bright, wrapped in your warm embrace, everything feels right. Park City nights,
That's one thing that I would like to do back in learn transmog appearances for all the crafted items. Although I know going back and making one of each is a pain in the ass. I did that with most of the leatherworking stuff actually. If I remember correctly, when I was leathering the classic leatherworking, like all 300 points as I was going, I crafted one of each thing that I had learned, so that way I could get the appearance. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's cool that I got all the appearances for all my leatherworking stuff. It's just, it was a pain in the ass though. I can't just see it as I'm flying by, then whatever, fuck it, I'm not doing it. Not getting it. Super V. I think I have more. I think. My Cosmic Earth. Hell yeah. I think that Cosmic Earth stone looks so cool. Hey, log out of that character. Oh, yeah, we're looking at the stuff for the warrior, not the... I was about to log into my character with tool crafting. Okay. Where did we get ourselves ranked up?
Of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain could never hurt me. The fires of hell already rage inside. What lays beyond the curtain?
165. Iron braces. I need iron bars. Alright, let's see. We also need 25 for dye. Also need 50 steel bars and grinding stones. Wonder, I don't remember what level I can do steel bars at, but we'll find out. Skills. See what it says now. $155,000 gold across all my characters isn't too bad, but I have so many characters that a lot of them don't really have much gold. Yeah, it looked like we lost connection there for a minute. Yeah, that was kind of odd. We're back though.
Think back to a time many years ago. It was nothing but fun. The problems were unknown. The memories they hold so dear begin to wither and disappear. The times that were shared can never be replaced. Everything that was known is now completely erased. All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be safe? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come. But will they be right? Not even time can erase the
See
day
here.
that you and I died. I've mourned the day for the past few years.
30 iron bars.
It's better, it reappears, it won't go away. My shame is
So we need steel bars too.
what do I
Let's see. Mining trainer. Hat. Take a look at mining supplies here. So we need to do 50 coal, 50 steel bars. So we'll make all 50 steel bars. And then we have to finish off making the iron bars. Oh, we also need the green dye. We need 5 more green dye. We'll go get that as well.
All the stress on the line started fraying the ends. Can it be safe? Well, I guess it all depends on the choices to come. But will they be right? Not even time can erase the day that you and I died. The day that we died. The day that we died.
Done making steel bars. Let's go get the 25 green dye before I forget. Since we need that green dye and we can't get it while we're over there, let's just go get the green dye now. That way we don't forget it. Gathering supplies. Check to see how many bars we have. With iron bars, we have 8. stopped ourselves at 100. No. Because I forgot, I want to make sure I make the exact amount. I realized that I was just doing create all. I don't really want to do that because I would, I didn't really want to do that because if for any reason, like with housing items, when eventually we come to that, I want to have whatever extra materials that I have available as raw materials, so that they can immediately get turned into whatever I need. Just because I don't know for sure. Like I did that with the alchemy inscription, because I didn't know if I was gonna need the pigments or what, because I didn't know how we were gonna make the dye, and then it turns out it was better for me to do that because all we need is the raw herb itself. So now we need we're at 165, 25 iron bracers. Okay, all 25. 10 golden scale bracers. To the trainer. Oh, we learned some good new stuff. And the next thing is golden scale bracers. Craft 10 of those. And then we move on to mithril. Solid sharpening stones. Probably able to do that right off the bat. Okay. Solid sharpening stone. Of those. And then after that it would be mithril gold. Oh, it wanted me to do that until 210. Okay. Got plenty of it, so we should be able to. Wait. And I understand this is a material that's pretty easy. that it was looking at the other monitor. Okay, so heavy mithril gauntlets. How many mithril bars do I need on this character? Mithril bar, 320. And then on the other character for the jewel crafting, 140. So wait, so 140. Where is it? Yeah, 140. 320. That's 560. 560. I can only make 520. Damn. Alright. Get fucked, I guess. What we'll do is we'll use that as a perfect time to go gather a little bit more. So we'll switch back over to the druid. We'll gather more. This will also give us the opportunity to fill the bank back up. Full. Oh yeah.
Promises of all I ever wanted, a lesson I never seemed to learn. An angel in disguise, drawn in by her eyes. Some kind of sick fucking game. Do you not feel guilt and shame? The sweetest fruit is easy to poison, and the hungry always take a bite. Another trap set by the mantis, caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis, twice.
I would seriously just like to have faster disenchanting. Like Blizzard, just give us the ability to select a whole bunch of gear and then disenchant all of that. I'm fine with it taking the same amount of time as like mining and skinning and herbing and shit. Just like the same way that I guess we can mass mill, allow us to mass disenchant in a way.
Another trap set by the mantis, twice a fool, yet still I yearn for more.
Seriously, I should just mail the shit to all of like the character, but as I build up more tabs in that warband bank, I'll be able to fit more in there and transfer it between characters like that. I'm just at a weird time right now.
Another trap set by the mantis. Twice a fool, yet still I yearn for more. Another trap set by the mantis. Caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by
I should take those out
twice a fool, yet
on my
still I yearn
bank. I'll sell those. I probably will. I'll probably switch over to my bank. I'll take stuff that I can sell out. Okay.
Keep it real.
I'll log over to my bank. I'll
Yeah, what do you want?
okay, there we go. Alright, and then just see here. I don't have that collected. Don't have that collected.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Since all that other gear I've put it in the auction house like 5 or 6 times, and I've even put it for low prices. Even a lot of the stuff like right around like 5 to 10 gold, and nobody's biting on it in the auction house. So I'm just not even gonna waste my time putting that stuff back in the auction house. I'll break it down into enchanting materials, level my enchanting with it. I'll get even more use out of it that way. Oh. And then I gotta get on my alchemist and take those potions out of there. Shit. I don't know. 3 hours since I checked earlier. But we've only got like 5 minutes. Alright. Okay, there we go. More space in the thing for this crap from this character. Alright, since it is, we're gonna end early, we're gonna end before lunch today, so hold up just a second.
Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite poor. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in core. Riley Reid is his favorite poor. Riley Reid is his favorite poor. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And we're gonna raid our buddy Old Dirty Daz. We usually don't get a chance to raid him very often because I usually don't end my streams early enough in the day. But thank you all so much for being here. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Like I said, we're gonna raid our buddy Old Dirty Daz. Tomorrow we will be back to racing early in the morning, and then maybe we'll be doing some work on setups and stuff like that and getting ready for Monday's racing. But we might play WoW again tomorrow after we do our racing and our practicing. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to my sponsors. Thank you to Fade and Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to Roadcock Racing Setup Shop. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to all of our fans, everybody that makes all this possible, and all of our viewers, followers, subscribers, subscribers. You guys are kick-ass, and sorry I haven't been kind of out of it today, and man, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you, Viper. Y'all have a good day, and have fun hanging out with our buddy